Hi, hello, welcome. Happy Monday to us all. Uh, and all that fun stuff, you know. So, we're gonna get back into Switch Skyrim today. Got some more, Dawn Guard things to do. Like, enjoying daylight and hunting vampires and enjoying the sun even more. Stuff like that, you know. Nothing too crazy, just, enjoying daylight because I can. So, yeah. Once again, I was messing around with modded Skyrim off stream last night because I wanted to see what more I could do with my my load order. What other funny things I could do with it, you know. And it occurs to me that running a mod load order for Skyrim is like expecting a bunch of cats to get along. They do not like to get along. That is the joke. That is the entire joke here. So anywho, with that fun little analogy out of the way, let's get to it. Let's have an adventure today. Okay. There we go. I wanted to show something real fast as well. Because, like, I've shown that I have a femboy mod for Skyrim, for PC Skyrim. So I went and decided, you know what? Let's make a vampire character. Let's see what I can do with that. So, meet Jasper Dusk. This one is a, diabolical, sadistic little shit who was very interesting to work with. Let me tell you what, because it's a run for PC Skyrim I'm doing where I'm not taking any of it seriously. So, like, I'm just console commanding in whatever shit I want. Hence why he's wearing those robes. Because those robes you get from defeating Mirak in the Dragonborn DLC. That's the only way to really get them. And I was like, yeah, no, fuck that noise. I'm just gonna console command them into my game. So, I went and messed around with it, because, like, I wanted to see if I could make a vampire character out of that. And then I ran into some fun little problems with it. Because I don't have the base Vampire Lord stuff that this version has. I have the Sacrosanct Vampire mod. That was included with the mod pack that I had gotten originally. And it does a lot of overhauls to vampires and vampire lords. Mainly in just giving them more abilities, more debuffs and shit. And for the most part, it works. But for some reason, it does not like working with the Femboy Race mod. Probably because there's no race compatibility feature for it. Not that I could find online at all. Because whenever I would become a vampire through the normal means of the game just went, no, you're a Nord now. Fuck you. And I was like, but but I wanted to be femboy. Like, I look exactly the same, just taller, but I picked the race for a reason. And the game was like, nah. And when I was able to find a workaround for it, because I was able to, console commands and other mods are quite a boon for that. So when I finally got a workaround for it where I was able to be a femboy and a vampire lord at the same time, there was like a thing in the game where the Volkihar vampires did not recognize me as one of their own, even though I clearly was. I had like done the quest and chosen to become a vampire. So, yeah, they don't recognize that I'm a vampire, even though I'm clearly a vampire. Oh, that's what the vanilla version of this blessing does? Magic regenerates 10% faster. That is helpful. That is really helpful. In my mods, it makes all experience, like, 10% faster. I don't know what mod does that, but it's a blessing. A blessing being a blessing. Who knew? But yeah, one of my other mods has a little, who's it, gizmo thingy mabobber thing. Where I can go in, press a button, and boom, I'm a vampire lord. And that's one workaround I've got for that. So I'm like, okay. And changing races in PC Skyrim is such a pain. Not from the point of having to go into the console commands and bring up the race menu again, but like, just like getting that character set back up as the race you wanted them to be is such a pain, because then it fucks with all of your stat investment. So that's going to be a character I start over, and I was given a very diabolical idea for that run, and that was to join the Dawn Guard and play that questline to completion and wipe out the vampire clan and then become a vampire afterward, just to spite the vampire clan. Just to spite them. Be like, you guys wouldn't accept me in a previous life, and now I'm here to wipe you out. Just like absolute diabolical mindset there. Because the idea for the character was that he was supposed to be a sadistic little shit. So this just kind of fits into character a bit. This is what I do with my free time sometimes. I just workshop character ideas for this game, and then I'll like go through with it. And then I come up with some really funny stuff.
Cozy little place. Keep yourself armed and protected as best you can.
And that's when I start workshopping stuff with friends, and that's when that comes up.
Bravely, friend.
Oh yeah, it's a lot of fun. Just restart that entire character just to join the vampire hunters, wipe out the entire clan, and then become a vampire afterward. Because I can just imagine that character walking in to fight Harkon at the end of the quest line, and Harkon going, "Why? Why did you do this? Why did you join them when you're one of us?" And then my character going, "Oh, sweet innocent child. You don't understand just how evil I am. I wanted to eliminate any competition that existed. And dear child, that means you. I chose to forsake my lineage as a vampire just so I could kill you. Even though you can totally kill Harkon as a vampire lord anyway. Oh hey, the mind did refresh. Neat. Just go out of my way to be a vampire hunter just to spite that clan. Because that is entirely within Jasper's character. To just not be a vampire long enough to wipe out any competition before becoming a vampire himself. I hope I can get a Switch too. If I'm not able to, I might get something else. And just hold off until I see the stock come back up.
Gadba and me came to work the mine.
Switch
the plan
2.
is to get rich and then go back to Lagerspur and take over.
Because, like,
I'm here to mine.
those pre-orders got
So unless you wanna
wild.
dig, get out.
Like, I missed out entirely on pre-orders at a local store just because my sleep schedule is different than a lot of other people's. I didn't feel like going out there in the morning when I could have been sleeping through the whole day, you know? Because my sleep schedule is a bit different than a lot of people's, because I work afternoon into evening at my work. So my sleep schedule takes me through most of the day. Like, most of the time when I wake up, it's around 4:30 in the afternoon, my time.
Every orc learns the heavy labor of mining. I'll spend years in the caves.
Orc children be like, I yearn for the mines. Natural Minecraft players right here. Scusi. Thank you. I know, though,
Gadba and me came to work the
regardless
mine.
of whether or not
The
I
plan
can
is
get
to
my
get
hands on a
rich and
Switch
then go
2,
back
I
to
do
Lagerspur and
still
take
plan on
over.
getting Legends ZA when it comes out. Even if I have to get it for the base Switch, and it absolutely runs like garbage on it. Like, you don't understand. I played through Lollipop Chainsaw on the Switch, and that ran like garbage. Like, if I'm willing to ignore the fact that a game runs like crap on a console,
Those flames get out of
just so
control,
I can
and you're
play
gonna
it,
wish they hadn't.
then you can bet I'm gonna do it. I will do it. I don't care if it runs like garbage on a console. If I have to, I will. Plus, I had a lot of fun with Lollipop Chainsaw. That was a lot of fun.
Mool is the smart one. I go where he tells me. Mining is tough. But Mole says the money is good, so we mine.
Yeah, there is a lot of money in mining,
When
ebony.
we go back to Lagersburg, we'll be kings. I like Narselburg, but don't tell Mole.
They have really high hopes for this get-rich-quick scheme of theirs.
Need something?
Yeah, I need to mine ebony. Leave me alone. I'm hoping they let us customize our characters for Legends ZA. That would be nice. Because that's become, like, intrinsically tied into the Pokemon series now. Like, X and Y opened floodgates for that. And everyone was like, wait, you mean to tell me I could make my original character in this game? Well, sign me and the rest of all these people up. And it was groundbreaking from what I remember. It's crazy to think that it's been like 10 or so years since X and Y originally came out. That's wild to me. That it's just been that long.
Every orc learns the heavy labor of mining. All spend years in the caves.
Like, I wasn't there when X and Y released. Because, like, I started probably halfway through Gen 6.
Every orc learns the heavy
When
labor of
Omega
mining.
Ruby and
All
Alpha
spend
Sapphire
years
were
in the
out.
caves.
It's like, okay, yeah, I picked up X and Y and went, alright, this is fun. I like this. And then I picked up Omega Ruby and went, oh, cool. Yeah, there's no character customization in this, but cool. Like, that was what a proper Pokemon remake should have been. Was something like Omega Ruby and Alpha
Malakath
Sapphire.
has given me the task to mine.
Not
Good
whatever the
ore
hell
brings
we got
strength
with,
to us.
BDSP. Oh shit, were you just standing there when these rocks fell?
Gadba and me came to work the mine. The plan is to get rich and then go back to Lagersburg and take over.
They really have put a lot of stake in that
Moore
get
is
rich
the
quick
smart
scheme.
one. I go where he tells me.
Oh, okay, I missed a vein. Cool. And then I remember the hype season for Sun and Moon. And when they showed off all the improvements they had made.
Malakath has given me the task to mine.
Like, if there was ever a game to push the 3DS to
Good
its
ore brings
absolute
strength to us.
limit, it was Sun and Moon. The Alola games were a lot of fun. A lot of people don't really like the Ultra games, but I loved the Ultra games. I just didn't care for the repetition of it. The repetition could have, you know, not existed. Like, oh, it's the same game as Sun and Moon, but this happens instead of this. Fun times. Actually, I probably should do this at Fort Dawnguard where I could immediately sell these. Like, I remember when they were showing off the Alola starters, and, like, the first glimpse we ever got was Rowlet, Litten, and Poplio, and it was like, oh yeah, cool, that's nice. And then I think it was, like, a couple months after that, they showed off the final evolutions for those. And I just remember the collective, like, dissatisfied groans of the internet at Incineroar. Because a lot of fan speculations were like, oh yeah, you know, it'll grow up to be a big saber-toothed tiger thing. And then it became a wrestler.
Cozy little... It's no war maidens, but I've got a decent supply.
And then the hype season for Paldea came around, and they saw that there was another cat starter and went, you better stay on all fours this time. And then just to spite the entire community, Sprigatito went, nah, I'm immediately start staying on 2 feet. Fuck you. Yeah, I remember when they showed off those starters, and then they went and showed off the shinies for those. And I remember not being all that satisfied with shiny Incineroar. Like, I'm gonna be real. Shiny Incin's a letdown. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a perfectly nice shiny and all. But it could have been a lot better than what we got for the shiny. Look, I feel like we got, like, gypped out of that. Like, out of a potentially really good shiny.
Cozy little place. It's no war maidens, but I've got a decent supply.
Like, I can hate on shiny Incin all day long, but that does not come close to the absolute travesty that is every shiny in Paldea, essentially. Maybe not every shiny in Paldea, but most of them.
Good luck.
Hope you're getting along with Eastron. I'll buy whatever you're looking to get rid of.
That's a lot of things to get rid of. Are you sure about that?
Farewell.
Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
Like, whoever sat down and thought it was a good idea to just give all the future Paradox Pokemon a Chrome shiny, like, bro.
Until you summon me again.
Bro, do you mind?
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed.
Like, really, the only Paldea starter that got a good enough shiny to be passable was Skeleturge. Everything else was just kind of a rip-off. Quaquaval got a bad shiny. Fucking Meowscarada got a bad shiny. And that's nothing to say for Paldean Tauros, Tandemaus, and the literal Charcadet line. See, this is why I love some of the fan shinies for Armourouge and Ceruledge. Because those actually do look pretty cool. Like, some do like a color scheme reversal type of thing. And others will just do their own thing with it. Like, I've seen Armourouge either colored like Ceruledge or given a blue and silver color scheme. And like kind of the opposite for Ceruledge. Where it's like either Armourouge colors or some form of red and gold or red.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Because what we got, like, it's not that great. Like, I still shiny hunted them. Damn, these Daedric bows go for a lot of fucking money, even without enchantments. That is wild to me. Oh, there's no longer a dialogue option to learn more about smithing from him. Actually, I know I want to do Dawnguard stuff, but there is a quick quest I want to do real quick. It's a quest I remembered exists in this game. Because it's a small little quest where you go into a Nordic ruin, do a quick thing, come back, do another couple of quick things, and then you get like 3 side quests to go along with that. And I'm only really interested in 2 of them because they give like little side quests after you complete their bigger quest that give you a skill level up for each skill of a certain, like, segment of skill trees in this game.
Papa says I won't see Rob here anymore, but he wouldn't tell me why not.
And that is extremely valuable. Yeah, I'm just gonna avoid talking to you.
A method to your madness, and your madness is the method.
I'm just avoiding that guy. There's a good reason for it.
Welcome to the Bard's College. I'm the headmaster here. How may I help you?
Let me join.
Always a pleasure to meet a prospective bard. You should be aware that many apply, but we accept very few people. When possible, we ask applicants to perform tasks the college needs completed. In this case, I do have a task befitting an aspiring bard.
I'm down. What's up?
Elisif has forbidden the burning of King Olaf, a festival put on by the Bard's College. We need to change her mind. To convince her, I want to read King Olaf's verse, a part of the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim.
Have you performed your voice
Unfortunately, the
exercises
verse
yet?
was lost long ago.
Yes, Lady Aetier. My voice is
Yes,
strong
according
as
to
a dragon.
Giraud, our history's keeper, the portion of the Edda dealing with King Olaf might still exist in Dead Man's Respite. I
Yay!
need you to retrieve the poem.
You got it.
I wish you luck in finding the verse.
This is a quest that will probably take maybe an hour. And then the respective side quests afterward take like maybe 10-15 minutes. That's just a rough estimation on my part. I could be entirely wrong. But I want to get these quests done and out of the way because of the skill growths they offer. And then I'll do more Dawnguard stuff. Like, I promise I'll get to Dawnguard this stream. Even if I don't end up finishing the quest line, I'll at least make some form of progress by the end of the night. It's just my ADHD brain's going burr right now, and reminded me, oh shit, there's this quest you could go do real quick to help with your run. And it is a quest I do kind of want to prioritize a little bit. Damn, that magic absorb's coming in clutch right now. I don't travel down this particular road that often. Not even in a normal playthrough. Like, I've gone to this dungeon before, but I don't think I've taken this specific route to it. That's the fun part about Skyrim. It's been out for almost 14 years at this point, and people are still discovering crazy new things about it. That's just how massive this game is. Like, you don't even need mods to have a good time with this game. Oh. You just kinda showed up. Well, he's a fire-breathing dragon. I'm gonna need ice. could probably just turn around and sell these. Alright, this guy wants to play like that. I suppose that's making up for not fighting a dragon at all yesterday. Just kind of showed up when I heard you talking shit. Ugh. Okay, I do have Sunfire active. Ooh, Ruby Claw. Well, that really hurt. Why is it doing that? Like, equips it to both of my hands, and I don't want it to do that. Wow, that didn't give me shit for a magic absorption. Is it because that's just a weakened version of that shout? I'm starting to get the effects of the Atronach stone lowering my magic regen a little bit. If I can get my hands on a little bit more, like, absorption, that'd be good. I know that's a perk on this tree. Okay. So I have the 50% from the Atronach stone. This would put me up to 80, but I would need to get level 100 in alteration. I know Mirak's outfit would put me at 100, but I'm not looking to get at 100 for this build. I'm just looking to get, like, enough to where magic isn't going to be that much of an issue. We can save 100% spell absorption for if and when I do a mage build of this game. Because then I can show off, I could potentially show off the Necromage perk. And that's a funny little perk to have. All spells are more effective against the undead. So just do a pure mage build as a vampire. Because yes, that does affect you. Because it's not specific about it, but it's saying that all spells and effects are more effective against the undead. This includes positive effects. Which is what makes that such a broken perk to have in this game. Because on surface level, it looks like, oh yeah, I just do more damage to the undead with my magic and stuff. You know, cool. Like, you know, perfect for a vampire hunter, you know? But it's equally beneficial to a vampire character. I love that that's the only way to proceed with this dungeon. See, now we're getting some benefits from the magic absorption. And I slid off the edge of that. See, that spell absorption's really good when I'm fighting magical enemies. I forgot these will put you up. Ow! Alright, fine. Fuck you. Jesus. I wasn't even... Alright. And the thing to deactivate that is all the way on the other side. So I have to get through this. Actually, wait, what am I doing? I could probably time this. Well, that made that way easier than it probably was going to be otherwise. No, 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 I'm not falling off the edge of that. I'm not doing that again. Man, my character's extra clumsy today. Do I even have... No, I don't have soul gems. So I couldn't even if I wanted to. Having that. Not today. Ooh. Ooh. Now that's a find. Hit me. See that? That's beautiful what that does for me. Yeah, because that puts any magic used against me into my magic reserve at like a 50% rate. Which is still pretty good. Like, it's not perfect, but that's still pretty good. There is a super weird caveat with that, though. And that's mainly, like, if I wanted to summon Atronox or Dremora, because there's a weird glitch with this game that they have not patched outside of like unofficial patches for modded versions of this game, where if you have like high magic absorb and you use a spell that summons like a Dremora or an Atronox, that counts as a spell used on you. So it absorbs it and essentially cancels out the spell. It's really weird. And the only fix for it is through unofficial patches. Which means if you want to fix it, you gotta play the PC version of this game. And it's honestly kinda sad, because summons for a pure mage build are super helpful. because you could just summon, like, 2 Dremora Lords, and then just stand back and watch the carnage unfold. It's so funny. Okay, wolf, bird, wolf. Okay. Hello. I'm doing alright, just, you know, chatting. Going after King Olaf. You know, before I do any Dawn Guard stuff. Because I want to get the side quests from the Bard's College to get my skills up. Because, as it currently stands, there's my smithing.
Olaf, it is time.
It is indeed. Ooh, that's a filter in Soul Gem. Hi. Hi explodes. See, that's what I'm talking about when I said that the spell absorption kind of ends up canceling out the lowered magic regen from the Aquinox Stone.
Arise, Olaf. My vengeance is at hand.
Yes. Come give me a hug. Your general aura gives me strength. The one time I want something to hit me. Do I have that. It's better than nothing.
Insolent rat. Die.
Oh, jeez. No, you seem like you got it under control. I'm just chilling. You got this. I totally believe in you. See? I totally believed in you. You totally did it. Good job. And you didn't need my help. Even though I helped anyway. He seems happy. He seems happy he did that. Yeah, he did it. He fought and defeated King Olaf. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Like, that's for 2 different schools. That's cool, but, like, I can sell that. We'll just put that on the checklist of things that don't work with my Femboy mod on PC. Because, you know, Creation Club content. Yeah, I just stood back the whole time. I maybe peppered him a little bit, but otherwise, you know, Sveknir did all that. I'm proud of him. I'm proud of my buddy. My buddy that I met and worked with for like 2 seconds. Those 2 seconds were valuable to me. Look at this guy. He woke up this morning ready to go hit the world. Brewed himself a nice cup of coffee and he brewed himself a cup of coffee, woke up after, like, before that, woke up, made coffee. What the fuck? A dragon is actually attacking Solitude. Holy shit. How much you want to bet this dragon's gonna die real fast? Solitude guards are no joke.
This should be good.
Why are you still outside? I feel like Elemental Burst is gonna get my ass in trouble, so just swap to this. Like, you have an entire battalion of archers just shooting at you. You know you fucked up today. Where did he land? Where did he land? Ah! Oh, right in the front of town. Oh, well, that guy's dead.
I might get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon.
Screw you, I was helping you. Who did he kill?
Robin?
Who died? Where did he go?
It's like the ancient legends. Dragonborn.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I know, right? Totally, unprecedented.
It's really dead then?
I never would have believed it. if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Oh my god, everyone just like... Yeah, let's just gather around the giant dead body in the center of town. Yeah, where the hell did that guy go? That guy was dead. Where is he? Because I'm pretty sure that was one of the town guard. Oh, he's over there. Okay. Just chucked him straight into a frickin' brick wall. Why not? I mean, this saves me some trouble. Normally, I have to kill one of them myself to get that armor. Oh wait, there are children standing here. Oh my god.
I don't want to talk. For a stranger, you're not so bad.
Poor bastard's better off.
I don't have anything to say.
Yeah, you're talking right now, though.
I shouldn't be. Mama says if I do, people are gonna ask about Uncle Rogvir. Maybe if I don't talk, they won't either.
I mean, if you don't want to hear about a dragon.
Dragon?
Yeah, I was in Helgen. Oh yeah, and there's that too, but you know.
Really? Was it big? Did it breathe fire?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh wow, I knew it! I knew they were real! I have to remember to tell Papa.
I knew dragons were real! Dragon corpse right there. I knew dragons were real! That is one of the most Skyrim things Skyrim could ever do. Like, this child just watched a dragon fly in and try to kill everything.
Huh. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
And she's just like, wow, I didn't know dragons were real. Thanks for telling me that story, random stranger.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
I'm sorry, but Skyrim logic is so funny. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Me standing here next to the dragon corpse, like, cry about it. I could have sworn I peppered one of the guards by accident. Did that? Oh, that didn't get me any sort of bounty, alright. The one time Skyrim logic works in my favor. Usually I get arrested for that sort of thing. I mean, yeah.
Ah, sweet oblivion, soon I shall return.
Like, it's not even a joke when I say that normally I have to kill a Solitude guard if I want their armor.
Days are done. Seems there's no... The finest weapons
This is
and
where
armor.
PC Skyrim is so much better for that. Because then I can just sit here and go, all I need is the item code and I'm good. That's all I need.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge, everlasting.
Who needs to kill city guards when you can just enter a code to get it? Why not? Takes like 2 seconds to do. And, no one has to die for it. Free armor.
Welcome to Solitude, home of the art. Ah, you've returned. How goes the task I gave you?
I got the book.
I have to admit, I didn't think it would actually be there. Now, let's take a look at this.
I also killed a dragon on the way in.
Oh no, this won't do at all. The copy is incomplete. It's aged to the point that parts are unreadable. And the parts that are readable, well, Bardic verse has come a long way since ancient times.
Okay, and that means,
It means I can't read it to the court. Without the verse, I won't be able to convince Elisif of the importance of the burning of King Olaf festival. If she isn't convinced of the festival's importance, then she won't reverse her decision to stop the effigy burning. It means that the burning of King Olaf, which the Bard's College has held for time immemorial, won't be happening.
Bro, just make up the rest of it. Who cares? They'll think it's the real thing.
Make it up? That doesn't seem appropriate. I suppose I could copy his style based on what you brought me, but I have no idea what happened in between these verses.
We got this. We got this. We can do this. We can make it up.
Oh, Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of Numenex, a con for the ages. King Olaf was Olaf One-Eye?
Yeah.
He famously captured the dragon Numenex and took him to Dragon's Reach. What did we say really happened?
Yeah, let's use this one.
I find that highly unlikely, but the court will love it. I'm writing it in.
Alright, next.
Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors.
Okay.
Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked. Strange. According to history, Solitude attacked Winterhold, but Asgeir seemed to be saying Olaf reacted. What do we say happened?
I mean, he could have just went in dragon form and, you know, attacked.
Oh, that is exciting! I'm sure the court and the Jarl will love it. I'm writing it in now. It has a few final lines, but that's all we needed to add. I need to head to court immediately and present this. You should come.
Hold that thought. do I want to dump a perk into? Yeah. Yeah. That'll offset the Atronach Stone a little bit.
I'm Dean of Loot at the Bard's College, and no, I don't give private lessons.
So don't ask. Don't even request it. Don't even look me in the eye, young one. You ask me for private lessons and I'll beat you down with my loot? Bards are dangerous, you know.
I do hope the court likes the verse. I think we've done an excellent job of recreating it.
Actually, I think because both persuasion checks succeeded, I get a really good monetary reward for this. Like, if you can get the persuasion checks through, you get a really good reward for it. So that's really good. It's usually just a lot of money, but you know. Money's always good in this game.
The gods gave you 2 hands, and you used them both for your weapon. I can respect that.
Well, thank you.
I do hope the court likes the verse. I think we've done an excellent job of recreating it.
I think so too, buddy.
I do hope that... I think my voice is ready. I hope we've done this well.
Come on, I passed both of my persuasion checks. This is fine. We just made up a bunch of crap about how Olaf was a dragon. God, why does everybody in this game move so slowly?
Ah, Viarmo. I assume you are here to petition for the reinstatement of the burning of King Olaf Festival.
I am, Jarl. I wish to present King Olaf's verse from the Poetic Edda, recovered this very day from the Bard's tomb.
You mentioned something that would convince us the festival should take place, but I didn't expect King Olaf's lost verse. Please proceed.
O Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer,
just sit back and
dealing demon and dragon killing king.
Let him do
your
his thing.
legend is lies, lurid and false. Your cunning capture of Numenex, a con for the ages. No shouting match between dragon and man, and no fire or fury did this battle entail. Olaf was Numenex in human form. On moonless nights, he would spread wings and sail. Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked. Olaf gave orders, Winterhold disguises, an attack on Solitude, total destruction to follow. His men dressed up and then went out to fight, but they reversed Olaf's orders, much to Winterhold's sorrow. So ends the story.
I don't get it. That's
Olaf
like the same thing
liar,
as saying that they
thief,
mix the orders.
And a scoundrel. We of Solitude commit to the fire.
That's not what I said. I told you to make it so that he came in and flew in as a dragon.
Burn a king who deserves it.
You have proven your point, Viarmo. The festival is truly a celebration of solitude and a condemnation of false kings.
I thank you, and the college thanks you, Jarl.
Furthermore, I believe that such a fine poem deserves some payment of patronage. The college will be generously rewarded.
Yay!
Oh, thank you yet again. I will make sure our applicant, who was instrumental in recovering the poem, will be well rewarded. The Imperial Unbelievable! Business has done us a great service here. I can't begin to thank you enough.
Am I a bard now? Can I do those quests now?
Soon. These things must be done properly. You will be inducted as part of the festival itself.
Hooray!
I need you to go speak to Yorn. He was preparing the effigy of King Olaf. Tell him to finish the preparations. The festival is back on!
Please address all questions to the steward, Folk Firebeard.
His name is Firebeard? That's the steward of this keep? I'm sorry, are you gonna go? Not gonna lie, that name goes really hard.
Got lots of things to take care of. What do you need?
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do.
Sometimes. I only do that sometimes.
Ah, the bard to be. Did Viarmo send you?
I was gonna say, are you gonna stop walking away from me?
I'll tell everyone we're ready, but we'll start the festival at dusk. Come talk to me after dark. We'll get the festival started when you do.
I think it's dark.
Farewell, stranger.
Yeah, it's like literally sunset. What the fuck are you doing?
Ah, the bard to be. Did Viarmo send you? I'll tell. Come talk to me after dark.
It's dark!
We'll get the festival started when you do.
Skyrim, stop being Skyrim for 5 fucking seconds and let me do this. I'm literally telling a game to not be itself for 5 seconds.
Ah, the bard to be.
Oh my god.
Did Viarmo send you?
Got lots of things to take care of. What do you need?
I'll sing for you.
There, it's after dark. Can I do the thing now? It's dark outside. Can we go burn a thing so I can go get some quests?
Ah, great. Looks like you'll be one of us soon. We'll gather outside the college for the burning of King Olaf.
Finally.
So nice to get this break from my cleaning duties.
Hooray! That's a ugly effigy. Perfect. I just wanted to make sure those were still, that.
Meat pies! Try one for free, come back for more! Get your meat pies!
Take this free food! Hi.
Welcome, people of Solitude! We of the Bards College are pleased to be here to celebrate the burning of King Olaf.
Hooray!
The festival would not have been possible without the dedication and hard work of our latest applicant.
Hi.
With the lighting of the effigy, we remember
Oh damn,
all
that
those
thing caught fire
Solitude
real
soldiers
fast.
out fighting the good fight in this thankless war.
Did you fill that effigy with flammable stuff?
I think they like you.
Am I a bard now?
Yes, congratulations. You are now a full-fledged member of the Bard's College. Due to your adventurous nature, several of the college professors have some things they wish you to do. What's more, Elisif has declared the burning of King Olaf should become a weekly event.
Oh, wow.
And finally, there's the matter of the patronage that Elisif wanted me to give you.
That's a good bit of gold right there.
I believe Sanguine would
Congratulations on getting the festival restored.
I love that this is a line of dialogue after she says that.
Lorena. That fool student of mine stole my flute and sold it to some necromancer.
Damn, bro.
I just got a ransom note for it. That flute has been handed down for 17 generations.
That's an
Well, don't
old
just
flute.
stand there. Go get my flute. Apparently, Lorena told him some story about the flute being able to make the dead dance. It's just a flute. A really old and valuable flute, but just a flute. Now you can say you've met the most talented bard in all of Skyrim.
Have I?
I thought the festival wasn't happening this year.
I know!
Meat pies!
Burn the king!
Come back for more! Get your meat pies! Get your festival meat pie, specially made.
Free food.
I said a free meat pie, as in one. Here's yours.
He said meat pie and hand me an apple pie.
Yorn is the best of the bunch. You should hear him sing.
No, I'm good.
Hey, someone had to take it, right?
Yorn is the best of the bunch.
I'm taking all of
You should hear him
this.
sing.
You might as well have some sweets. I made them for the festival, after all.
These are all mine.
Yorn is the best of the bunch. You should hear
Thank
him
you
sing.
so much. The festival has really increased my sales. Just one bottle per customer, except for the man who saved the festival. Here's a couple of bottles for you.
First of all, Bling is a woman. Second of all, thank you.
Meat pies! Try one for free, come back for more! Get your meat pies!
I have all this food. I'm never going hungry again.
You might as well have some sweets. I made them for the festival, after all.
I'm a grumpy old man. You can tell because I have a grumpy voice. But I'm secretly a really nice guy.
They found it. They actually found it.
Oh boy, what did they find?
Riorn's drum. Nobody knows where he died, and therefore where his drum might be. Haldir was the missing link. Riorn entered Haldir's cairn in secret and presumably died there. Now all I need to do is find someone to get it. Wait, you. You could do it. I need you to get me that drum.
Okay.
You're joking, right? Riorn, only the most famous battle drummer of the Second Age? Well, famous among bards, at least. That drum has been in half a dozen famous battles. It's a priceless artifact.
It's a drum.
Riorn was always looking for new stories to tell. It seems he was writing a lay about Haldir when he vanished. That was the missing clue. I suppose I should return to my papers.
See, that's the one that gets me all the warrior stuff. The other one I got was for magic stuff. For magic skills. So I gotta go find Riordan's drum and Panthea's flute. I could do the other one if I wanted to get those other skills. But nah, These are important skills. I was inside for like a minute and the entire festival's over. Man, no wonder they want to make this a weekly event. It comes and goes so fast it makes your fucking head spin. Alright. Nope. You're gonna have to come and get me if you want me. That's a place I might want to go through later. May as well discover it. I mean, why not, right? This is the lighthouse, isn't it? Yeah, Frostflow Lighthouse. We'll put a pin in that for later. It is really sad what happened here, though. You know, a bunch of people died. We're doing this.
Fine.
For when you don't want to take fall damage, become ethereal.
Fine.
Okay. I'm gonna save here just to be safe because I did do a good bit. See, these skill increases are going to be super helpful for this run.
You have to help me. They're gonna kill me.
What was that?
Surprise! magic absorption really kicking in here. Alright, Jesus, yeah, that still hurts. Okay. Oh, wow. I didn't even realize that was a thing they added. That'd be really funny for a mage build. Whoa. There's a find. Like, that's the armor I want to get, too. And I was hoping to craft it, that's why I have all that stuff. Oh. Well, you fucking died. Alright, cool. Guess that's what you get for messing with necromancers. I'm curious, how do those robes look? Because I didn't get a super good look at them. Oh wow, that's actually a decent looking hood. It's an actual decent looking hood for stuff. Alright, cool. I didn't think I was at the level to find dragon plate armor in anything yet. There it is. Like, that's a really good find. Alright. I do want to drop some stuff off here before I, go get Riorn's drum. Well, that music kicked in really weird and suddenly. Alright. That's right. The mannequins take a minute. Get done. Like, this has to be a Creation Club thing. It does look really cool, though. There, I now have a Solitude guard staying in my basement. That looks good. Oh yes, my unenchanted weapon, my true flame. The truest of true flames. Oh wait, yeah. Dragon Claw. Looks good. What am I carrying that's weighing me down so much? I mean, aside from this is good. Like, I might just turn around and sell those boots, but, like, that is a remarkably good find.
Let's make a deal.
Let's make a big deal. I got a hell of a deal for you today. See that? Boots. I love that it does not take me long at all to get my money back that I had spent on smithing training. Oh wow, ebony armor and boots?
Until you summon me again.
Okay. Oh, that is really close to the bulk race. That's actually pretty good. That shouldn't take me no more than a few minutes to get through then. Okay.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Why are there like 7 of you standing there? Like I figured there'd be like, you know, regular guard patrols, but that's pushing that a little bit. I think you could spread out the guard patrols just a little bit. I don't know. My god, these people just live in caves. Kind of makes me feel bad for bandits and stuff. They, like, the camps themselves are fine and all that, because those look like some form of building, but what about the guys that live in caves? Like, in a sense, you're still kind of in the elements. Even if just a little bit. That's very blue. I can stand in the blue. I killed ghosts. See what's wrong with that statement? I killed ghosts.
Death comes for you.
Blown up.
Who dares disturb?
That's a good find. Someone to get rid of that one. Was there something on that I needed to grab? Oh, just a ruined book. Okay, never mind. Okay. So now I can just go to the Blue Palace and I'd be right next to the Bard's College. It's really helpful.
Solitude wouldn't be the same without the fire festival. City owes you a debt of gratitude.
Don't mention it. Don't even worry about it. Ooh.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
Fair enough, you do you.
Divine smile on you, friend. At last! I have searched for this drum for 20 years.
Damn,
the
dude.
college treasury is a bit thin right now, but I can show you some tricks I learned from my days with the army. I suppose I should return to my papers.
Yeah, smithing going up, that's always nice.
Good evening. I'm Pantia Atia, the master vocalist.
Well, nice to meet you. Here's your flute.
That's it! Wonderful! I knew I could count on you. I don't have any money to give you, but I can show you a few tricks I learned playing for the Winterhold Wizards. Now you can say you've met the most talented bard in all of Skyrim.
I'm honored. Like... Oh, yeah, cool. Always good to have enchanting up. Now we can make some progress. Now we're good. I wanted to get those done and out of the way. I could do the third one just for like the free level up on that, but it literally gives me like level ups and skills I don't use, aside from maybe lock picking. And even then, that's not really the kind of build I'm going for here. Let's go get our, well, my travel companion. She's not really going to be your guys' travel companion. My travel companion, though. Serana, guess what?
Were you looking for me?
This time, yes, I am.
Of course. Let's go.
And with that, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in just a little bit here, and then I'll play more of this. Okay, Wolfie is back. Let's get back to the game. Hi. We got Serana now.
Cozy little place, isn't this? You know as much as I do. I can't teach you anything new.
No, no.
It's no war maidens, but I've got a decent supply. Take care of yourself.
Come, Serana. I must make some bows to sell them to Gunmar.
What can I do for you?
Stand there and be amazing. Oh, I can just make this? Damn, dude. Yeah, every little enchantment's gonna help with us. Because even with a petty soul gem, that's still a really good chunk of XP from enchanting. It's super helpful.
What can I do for you?
Nothing at the moment. It's nice that we're going on a walk together, Serana. Feels like it's been a while since I've trusted any follower or companion. But yeah, that's cool. I can make an ebony scimitar. All I gotta do is just basically find it. I find it and I'm just like, oh, I know how to make that now.
Cozy little place. It's no war maidens, but I've got a decent supply.
Okay.
Fight bravely, friend.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. He takes some getting... It's sort of a random assortment of things. See, here's everything I have. Sorry there isn't more.
Nah, it's fine. As long as you have enough gold for me to sell that to you, that's all good. Damn, that's a really wild enchantment for that.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose I'll just have to make sure I stop by at some blacksmith forges before I get too crazy with anything. Me and my BFF Serana going on another adventure. That there is a werewolf. It goes awoo. I could go awoo too.
Deserve our praise you do, for we are one. Ere you ascended, and the age became nigh, you walked among us, great now.
Yeah, I guess I gotta wait here for a bit. 10 hours seems about good enough waiting time. No amount of time is too long for the great Yorland Greymane. Serana? Oh. She just felt like, yeah, I want to stand up here on this rock. It looks cool.
Got a lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
Oh. Yeah, that'll weigh me down too. Okay. I could probably go sell that at War Maidens or something. Just a suit of armor.
In each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Tamriel. And there it is.
It was you who convinced the Jarl to trap the dragon in the keep. And by easement,
Yeah, it worked. I'm crazy like that.
They shamed us all.
Got me. I don't claim to be the best. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
No, I just want to sell you some stuff. You know how it is.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Really close.
Have you met my father? Take a look.
Boom.
All right then.
Actually, I don't think I checked if Yorland had
I work for Bellathor at the General Goods.
ebony on him for sale.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
No.
What am I saying? Of course you don't.
I just don't go up there that often, that's all.
You're looking at a real warrior. At least I used to be.
Cool story, dude.
lot of steel to shape. Gods be praised.
I love how this guy is working a blacksmith forge and practically no shirt on. Yeah, because that makes so much sense. Alright. That's a couple of ebony for later. This Gloombound Mine isn't going to refresh for a little while now. That was like the first time that refreshed.
It isn't the slayer of the Glenmoral witches. How can I assist you, companion?
Okay. It was here I wanted to do something with.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Well, first of all, I'm not a vampire. That's how I stand it. Second of all, praise the sun. Alright. I think now that I'm done all here, let's go to the college and see what they know about our moth priest. You guys are still standing out here?
Much knowledge lies within the college's walls. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Or I just want to sell stuff. Is that okay too? That's really good. With that much cost reduction. Oh my god, it gets even better. Elemental Blast. Yeah, because that's the one I'm using now. So there's Elemental Flare, Elemental Bolt, Elemental Burst, Elemental Blast. That's... Damn, that's a really sizable chunk of damage. I'll never understand why they thought that was a good idea for a name for a spell. Yeah, fuck it, why not? I guess that'll work. Cloak spells are always fun. I'm just like sinking a bunch of money into this. Touch of Death. This would be really funny for a vampire build. Have that. I'm not going to do anything with it, so you can have that. That's a pretty sizable chunk of income right there. I sank, like, almost half of my funds into new magic.
Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
But it's definitely worth it. Especially with Elemental Blast being there, that's really good. Because now I'm seeing expert level destruction. Oh, I already have that, right. So I just wasted money on that. I should be able to get something back on that at least.
No matter what. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
No, I just want you to have this book back. You know how it is. Damn, I don't get shit back for that.
Mirabelle will be waiting for you.
Alright, let's see the new stuff. Something tells me I'm gonna need to get the perk before I even attempt to use that spell. But, like, my god. I mean, compared to that, like, that don't cost anything compared to that. Like, that's the same level of skill requirement. God damn. I mean, I guess it makes sense for that to cost so much. Because that's 30 seconds of continuous fire damage within a certain range. These are always fun. These wall spells. Wall spells, cloak spells. They're all really good. Cloak spells are just basically like you put yourself in an aura of an element and it just does thing for you. Like, one of the spells I want to get from Laurentius is basically, like, it's called Stendar's Aura. But it's basically a sun cloak. Which, you know, extremely helpful when fighting hordes of vampires. Like, even if you're going at it with just melee range, it's good. Because, like, they get in close, you know. They're gonna take burning damage.
I don't want to see you treated. Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
Oh yeah, that's right. I can sell this guy my Elder Scroll. I'm not going to, because I need it for this quest line, but, you know.
A moth priest? What in oblivion do you need a moth priest for?
For preaching to moths, obviously.
Fine, fine. No need to get your britches in a twist. The obvious answer is to go to the Imperial City. The Moth Priests make their home in the White Gold Tower. Sometimes they go out looking for Elder Scrolls. Lucky for you, there's a Moth Priest in Skyrim right now, doing just that. He stopped in to do some research in the library, then left for Dragonbridge. If you hurry, you might catch him there.
Well, thank you. That was very helpful of you. Thank you. Thank you, Urag. You've been super helpful. Serana, come on. I want to at least talk to another magic instructor before I leave here. See if there's any other new magic spells I can pick up before I leave. You know, in case there's anything good. Because I don't know if it's a Creation Club spell or if it's something from one of my mods. But I know of a spell, and I believe it's called Okado's Recital. It's either Okado or Osada. The point of it is that you use it in your right hand, and then in your left hand store up to
I'm working on some
3
very
spells
important research, I assure you.
that you can use that will cast for free whenever a fight starts. So like Ebony Flash or Cloak spells.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Something to that effect. Funny that I can sell this, but I'm not going to.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not like past level 50 in this.
Until next time.
This is going to be helpful. I could pick that up next.
Why are my research materials constantly disappearing?
Because everybody around you is an asshole.
Once
I don't know.
again, I have found very... Take a look. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Yeah, fuck it. Just go all the way with it, you know? I'll make all the money I just spent back really
Until next
quickly
time.
anyway. I'm making really high value weapons. And now that I have this... See, I want to get that skill up anyway because Vampire's Bane and Stendar's Aura both work off of Adept Restoration. So having that skill in there now, then the next time I level that up, like I level up, I can pick up Adept Restoration, be able to have a really good healing spell, and call it good from there, you know? I think another thing with Okado's Recital is anything you have queued up for it, the free casts still give you experience in those specific skills. So if you do like Ebony Flesh, Frost Cloak, and like, I don't know, Muffle or something, like that's 3 different schools. You get experience for all 3 of them just for those doing something. But they have to be like spells that benefit you specifically, Which is why it specifically spells like Ebony Flesh, Muffle, Elemental Cloak spells.
For a dragon to attack Kynes Grove. Why?
Dude, a dragon attacked Kynes Grove forever ago. Why are you still talking about that? I don't know if that's specific.
We had that beast contained.
To my mods.
And you released it. Why? Why would you do such a thing?
I mean, Alduin's dead, isn't he?
Come to... It seems this damnable I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Yeah, because he sells more than... Actually, I could look up what creation spells were added. Magic. Let's see, I got Mara's Wrath. So that's obviously summon Daedric Court. I can summon a horse. And it is just a demon horse. That's funny. So this is a list of all the spells that the creation adds. It does not look like Okado's Recital is a spell that shows up on this list. I might be wrong. Okay. Wait, hold on. The elemental spells affect stamina as well? Yeah, it damages stamina and magicka as well. My god. That's not something I knew about that. Oh. I could have found this in that ice cave earlier for free. If I knew where to find it. Okay. Good to know. I may as well pick the flesh spells up. Because that's just extra armor rating.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, You should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Like, they won't do a whole lot for me. But, I like to think that maybe, you know, not only will this help me get my, skill up for that, like, you know, a little bit of extra armor rating never hurt nobody. It's not as beneficial as it would be if I was running Pure Mage. Because Pure Mage, if they aren't wearing armor, those spells do a lot more. Yeah, because Mage armor. Okay, so I don't know what mod would add Okado's Recital, but that would be super helpful. Because it's good for a lot of builds. Like, you only really need to cast it a few times to prepare a few spells, and you can just slap that onto any build in the game. Which is why it's super helpful with stuff like Ebony Flesh.
The gods gave you 2 hands, and you used them both for your weapon. I can respect that. Go fiddling with any locks around here, we're going to have a real problem.
Hey, you haven't seen a moth priest, have you?
Ah, so that was a moth priest then. He rode through town not long ago with an escort of soldiers. They didn't stop, just headed south, across the Dragon Bridge.
Thank you. Oh.
I'm getting out of here. Please, someone do something.
Dude, calm down. It's just a dragon. Doesn't even look like he's interested in fighting. He would have swooped in by now, so... Gotta love when dragons spawn and they fly around for a minute and then fly away. Like, these guys just purely exist to troll people, I swear. Yeah, that gets me. Elemental Blast. Like, that's a lot for not having that. I could easily just unfavorite that. Because, like, this is the better version for right now. And then when I get the perk for it, I can pick this up. I want to see if I can get some stuff to fortify my destruction even further, because what I have now, it does a little bit, but it doesn't do enough for me. So maybe I'll find something for it. What the hell happened here? Oh, they all did. Good to know. That'll be useful for enchanting. Forebears hold out. So, some vampires came in, ambushed that cart, killed all the soldiers, and took the Moth Priest. That's what I'm being led to understand here. Oh, there's like a blood trail here. Something tells me that moth priest didn't go without a fight. Interesting. I may as well save here. I love that this game has a face sculptor. Like, I've talked about the face sculptor before, because, like, it's for console players mainly. Because the alternative is entering a console command to bring up the race editing menu. And that you can just do that for free. But what's nice is that they added that to this game. Actually, I could put on a flame cloak real fast. Because, like, yeah, it's not a sun cloak, but fire is still really good against vampires.
Thought I heard something.
These guys do not hurt. They hurt a little bit, but like... Good job. Knew you could do it. Yeah, that extra bit of healing helps. Kind of came in and went, nah. Actually, I do need a thumbnail. That. Ooh. Also, ooh. Look at that. Beautiful. Try that again.
Stop! I yield! That wasn't me. You were fighting. I could see through my eyes, but I could not control my actions. Thank you for breaking that foul vampire's hold over me. You arrived just in time. I think those vampires were getting hungry.
I mean, hey, we saved him.
I'm quite all right, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a moth priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools. You do? All right then, enough mysteries.
Well, we're the Dawn Guard. We're vampire hunters and stuff, and we need a scroll read.
You have an Elder Scroll? Remarkable. If my knowledge of history serves me, I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go. Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
So we just let him go there on his own. That's it?
I owe you a debt for the timely rescue.
I mean, what can I say? My timing is usually pretty nice. Okay, yeah, random piece of terrain that I can't climb over. Always wonderful. I saved a guy today. Oh, that's interesting. Alright. You can't see it because I'm in the way. Let me see if I can... It says 4E202 there. The game this game, like timeline-wise, starts at 4E201, so... We, at some point, crossed into a new year in this game. Always fun. It's funny, it's like, we got an Elder Scroll. Me. I have an Elder Scroll and she has an Elder Scroll, so... We have 2 Elder Scrolls. Always good.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
I'm just that good, bro. I'm just that good.
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
What can I do for you? Ah, hello there.
Well, it's good to see you made it without getting attacked again.
Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again. It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough. And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail.
We can save that for later. We need you to read this thing.
Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now,
If everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I mean, sure.
That moth priest, Dexian. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Sure. If you know where to find it, cool.
Half the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open up.
That's fair.
I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
Yeah.
Ever since he decided to make that prophecy his calling, we kind of drifted apart. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
That is really unfortunate. Also, daddy issues.
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is. And if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
Cool.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
I mean, it just kind of sounds like, you know, Valerica was being pretty cautious about that.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
Of these 3 options, this is the only one that makes sense. Think about it. That man has had centuries to look for his estranged wife. The only place he would not look is where he feels she would never be. And that's in his own home. It almost makes too much sense to hide there, you know?
Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of the ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Damn.
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there, but it's worth a look.
I mean, it's not like they'll just let us walk right in, you know?
True. But I know a way we can get to the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies into the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exits there. I think that's our way in.
I do have some stuff I want to do real quick, though.
Don't let me stand in your way, then. I'll be at the dock whenever you're ready.
Alright, you take care of yourself and, don't die. I mean it. Don't die. I should, by this point, have met all the prerequisites for getting the mission to recruit Florentius to the group. And he's super nice and helpful and really fun. Totally not crazy in any way, shape, or form.
Do you have a moment? Gunmar and I have been talking and, well, we're slightly worried.
Slightly?
We both realized that if Isran's even allowed us in here, he must be really concerned. And if he's that concerned, the situation must be pretty bad. Make sense?
Yeah, well, they did have an Elder Scroll, and they are latching onto a prophecy that could put the sun out, you know.
Yes. These vampires are a new threat, and a truly deadly one. Gunmar and I agree that we're going to need Florentius to help.
There it is.
Gunmar and I have a lot of work to do here, so we were hoping that maybe you could track him down.
Alright. Who's Florentius? Educate everybody.
He's a priest of Archay. Well, he was. It's complicated. He's a little eccentric, but we can trust him, and we could definitely use his skills.
And where would he be?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know where he is. Haven't seen him in years. I think he had regular contact with the Vigilance, and I know Isran kept track of them. So maybe you could ask Isran if he knows anything? Just keep in mind that he might not like the idea.
Ah, yeah, that's right. Isran doesn't exactly like Florentius. They have a bit of a funny history. They're fun. They're best friends. If by best friends you mean, you know... Well, okay, let's be real here. Isran is not good at having friends.
Be on your guard at all times. Avoid sleep if you can. Sleep is for the weak.
Sleep is for the weak.
I heard a lot of vague nonsense. You could interpret that 100 different ways. Only thing that stood out for me was Ariel's bow. That's a powerful weapon, and I sure as oblivion don't want the vampires to get hold of it. The Moth Priest can stay here for now. As for the vampire, I still don't trust it, so keep it on a leash.
You're telling me to keep Saran on a leash. Do you realize what you are implying with that?
Who said something? Soreen or Gunmar? I thought they'd have learned their lesson by now. I don't trust that man, and I don't want him here.
Why don't you trust him? Jesus. The guy has good magic to sell.
I suppose she's right. I shouldn't let my personal feelings get in the way. Last I heard of him, he was aiding the vigilance of Stendarr at Runvald. He may still be there. If he can maintain some appearance of normalcy, I'll allow him to stay. Stay alert.
So, if I am to interpret any of that correctly, Florentius is kind of a weird guy and Isran doesn't trust him and like him because of that. Like, dude, that's one more ally against the growing vampire menace. That's valuable. Okay, so Florentius... That's Champion's Rest. Runevald's right next to that. Man, this would be a really good time for one of the mod spells I have. One of my spells in my load order is called Long Shred. As long as I'm casting it, it makes my movement speed way faster. Especially if I cast it outside of combat. It essentially just allows me to rush across the map. Because, you know, that's funny as hell. Super fun spell. They really should have just had that in this game to begin with, but, you know. A lot of mod spells should have been in here to begin with. Hell, even some of the Creation Club spells should have been in here to begin with. Like Elemental Blast, are you fucking kidding me? That spell's awesome. Especially once I get Augmented Flames and Shock maxed out. It's gonna do a ton of damage. Like, hold on. Let me pull it up, alright? Elemental Blast. Okay, so it does 78 fire damage, 78 shock damage. That's already a lot of damage on its own. Oh, it says half as much to stamina. I don't know how I didn't see that before. But yeah, it does half that damage in stamina damage, and because it's also doing shock damage, it's doing half of that in magic damage. So, imagine that is a lot of damage to be doing at once. Like, the Creation Club added really good magic. Jesus Christ, 3 bears? I just got attacked by 3 bears. What is this, We Bear Bears? Can't be. We got a grizzly bear, but we're missing a panda bear and a polar bear. And we know pandas aren't going to attack me. This is Skyrim. Pandas don't exist here. Polar bears, on the other hand, yeah. Though in this game they're not called polar bears, they're called snow bears. You know, gotta have the semantics there. What the hell? There's just a random cage out here. I imagine you're supposed to be in the cage. There, you're free. Anyone else want to get blown up? I got plenty of magic. It's funny that pheasant meat is in the game, yet you can't find pheasants anywhere. Bit of a weird oversight with that. Oh, it's the Thalmor. You know, I'm always happy to go toe-to-toe with you guys. Ooh. Justice here, execution order. Oh. Yeah. Yep. I fucked with them once or twice, and now they want to kill me. I mean, not that I care. These guys fucking deserve it. You think you can contain this? Just move myself to the side just a little bit. You think you can contain the Wolfie? Do you not fucking understand? There's a lot of femboy energy trapped in this one body that no one can contain, alright? It's just a lot of chaotic femboy energy locked inside my body. I feel like there's a path around here somewhere that leads up there. The only thing I don't like with this quest is this quest takes me to a cave filled with cursed vigilance of Stendar. But that also means there's cursed huskies in here. Which, you know, means doggo. And because that implies doggo, well, let's just say this is not a favorite quest of mine to do. But it's for the greater good of Skyrim, so, you know, I gotta kinda, you know, just kinda gotta do it. I'm gonna hate every moment of it. Because unfortunately, I don't think I have enough calm spells to, chill out the entire dog population in here.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Do I even have calm? Oh my god, I don't even have calm.
Never should have come here.
Well, I guess we're going full scorched earth on this. I'm sorry for what I had to do. Just know I take no pleasure in this. Damn, is this a malachite mine?
What was that?
Now you're mine.
What was that?
Alright. What shot? Oh, I have black market equipped. Hold on. That was just funny. I threw that man into the air and then blew him up. What's over here? Oh, it's just the other part of the path I was supposed to take. Okay. Ooh, book. I'm sorry, did they start a fucking cult down here?
Thought I heard something.
The cult.
I knew it. I knew Arcade would save me. I asked for help, and he sent you. You are a very welcome addition to this dreary place, my friend. I owe both you and Arcade a great deal. I'm sure I'll manage to repay him later. But you, what can I do to thank you?
I know a guy that needs your help.
Isran? My help? Is this some kind of a joke? Did Arcade put you up to this?
No.
Isran's done nothing but mock me. He's never given me the respect I deserve.
If I say please, will it make it better?
Look, I've just got myself out of quite a mess here, in case you haven't noticed. And while I appreciate your help, What's that? No, that's not what I... Yes, but... Are you sure? Really? Fine. Arcade says it's a good idea for me to go. I don't agree. but he's not the sort of fellow you can just ignore. I'll see you at Fort Dawnguard then. Don't worry, RK will show me the way.
I'm sorry, did you just talk to a god? This man can talk to a god. Wait, is that why no one likes him? Is that why the priesthood of Archaea excommunicated this guy? Spell to conjure ancient death priest? Holy shit, yeah, I'll take it. That sounds funny as hell. I'm not gonna use it, but that sounds funny as hell. Alright, coolio. Now see, I can see why they might have done that to our man here, Florentius. Cause like having a guy in your priesthood that can just casually talk to your god, like that seems like a bit of a pipe dream for a lot of people. But like, I don't know, maybe he said some stuff they didn't like. I don't know. Because Serene said he used to be part of the priesthood of Archaea. Yet this man is casually talking to Archaea like Archaea is like a little devil on his shoulder or something. Just a little bit of food for thought, I guess. Yeah, sometimes he runs up here. Oh yeah, there he is. There he is.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew. And no one believed. Stay alert.
Hope you're getting along with Isran. He'd take some getting used to.
Hey, you haven't seen a funny man in an orange robe, have you? Kinda looking for him.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend.
So
what do you want?
So these guys just kind of casually bunk in the same room together? Like there isn't really an issue with it or something? Look, I just want to talk to Florentius before I leave. He's got stuff I want. Oh, there he is.
Arke says it's good that we're here, but I don't know. Something about this place doesn't feel right. What? No. Yes. Yes, I see. All right. Right. I'll settle in, and then Arke and I will start to put things right. Don't you worry.
He's a great addition to the team.
Oh, well, some things, I suppose. Remedies, cures, a poison or two.
This is what I did this for. These. Ah, so you're a potion seller. Art of Order. You see these? These will restore order, I guess. Well, thank you for your help.
Farewell.
Actually, I don't have the perk, but I could probably start using that whenever. It's more or less helpful when you're in a crowd of living people and have to fight one vampire. Because, sun magic doesn't do any damage to living people. Though I think sometimes they take offense to it and will consider it a crime. Just kind of depends on your perspective. Hi. I see you were waiting here, right here, within view of the Watchman this entire time.
I'm ready if you are.
Hell yeah, let's do this.
Come on, it's just around the side.
Now, before we get too excited with this, let's save real quick. I love that there are just birds flying around this place.
Just around this bend.
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess I am going the right way, you know.
Castle looks so big from down here. I mean, it is big, but, well, even bigger.
It's so neat that your voice actor is the same person that does Lucina from Fire Emblem. Looks like she's right here with me. Alright, well, I guess I can't regen magic that much right now.
Done and done.
Alright. We're in the underbelly of the castle now. Boom. So this vampire was just denied access into the castle and just went, yeah, you know what, screw you, buddy, I'm just gonna move in down here instead.
Take a left up here. See one of those weird double bugs. Who's there? Done and done.
Okay.
Where'd you come from? Done and done.
I don't get it. What's with the emote? I don't understand what happened.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head to the door.
What do you mean it's okay now? Was it the spider?
We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no.
Not much of a courtyard left out here.
What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead into the castle's great hall. Looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait.
What the heck is this thing? Like a sundial type of deal?
Something's wrong with the moon dial here. Some of the crests
Moon
are
dial.
missing and the dial is askew. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something. I'm telling you, there's something strange with the moon dial.
Alright, I have to ask, why a moon dial?
Well, as far as I'm aware, it's the only one in existence. The previous owners of the castle had a sundial in the courtyard, and obviously that didn't appeal to my mother. She persuaded an elven artisan to make some improvements. You can see the plates that show the phases of the moons, Maser and Secunda. And that's the thing. What's the point of a moon dial? I always wondered why she didn't just have the whole thing ripped out. But she loved it. I don't know. I guess it's like having a piece of art, if you're into that sort of thing.
I mean, I guess I can see the appeal.
Hard to say. Maybe if we found the missing crests, we could figure it out.
Well, I suppose we'd learn what happened.
If I had to guess, I'd say the moment Mother fled the castle, Father went on a rampage. Knowing him, anything at all that reminded him of her was just destroyed.
Yeah, and then walling it off, yeah, it makes sense.
It appears that way. I suppose he wanted to put the past behind him.
Literally.
Perhaps if he had spent more time with us, he would have recognized the beauty for himself.
Alright. Tell me about your family.
There's not a whole lot to tell. You've already seen my father's obsession. My mother's not a whole lot better, but you'll see that soon enough.
I mean, were you ever close? It sounded like you were close with Mother.
My father... No, not really. I did spend a lot of time with my mother, but she saw me more like a protege than a daughter. What about you? What were your parents like?
Oh yeah, this is one of those moments in the game where you can just kind of come up with your own little, blurb of character backstory. Whatever you say here doesn't really mean anything in the grander scheme. It's just a fun little roleplay thing. I want to say for this specific character, this one. They were good people.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up a bad memory.
Nice, fine.
Let's just keep going. If we had the crests, we wouldn't have to keep hanging around this lovely place. That's a long story.
I mean, I don't care.
I guess we kind of have to go way back, to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from?
Oh, absolutely.
Exactly. The first vampire came from Molag Bal. She was not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molag Bal is a powerful Daedric lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust. The ceremony was degrading. Let's not revisit that. But we all took part in it. Not really wholesome family activity, but I guess it's something you do when you give yourselves to a Daedric lord. Well, you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable, and eventually he drove my mother crazy with him. And it all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long. It's definitely been a bad thing, on the whole.
Think you'll be alright?
I will be. Just give me a little time.
I find it really funny. She does have unique dialogue for the Amulet of Mara. Because you have to wear that in order to, get someone's interest in marriage in this game. Because wearing it is, like, symbolic. It shows that you're single. I wouldn't get hopes up too high, though. You really can't marry Serana in this game. It's kind of unfortunate. Like, hell, I'll even go through the dialogue right now if I need to. I'll do it. I will put myself out there for a vampire.
If we had the crests, we wouldn't have to keep hanging around this lovely place.
Oh, not yet?
Look around for the missing crest.
Okay.
In this mess, they should stick out.
I don't think that's for a little bit longer, but yeah. You can't marry Serana in this game, but there are mods that allow it.
Clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I'd bet they'd run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
I mean, hey, progress is better than no progress. Oh, this is an interesting looking area.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around.
Probably something that wants to kill us. What did I say? Ah, nice. Oh, it's the other way. Man, whatever is in here does not like us.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Get over here. No, I don't want that. That was a misclick. This should hopefully work. Or it'll just give me some magicka back. That helps too. Okay, so Atronach summons are essentially just free magicka refill. Oh yeah, we're doing this. I don't care if it's overkill. Okay.
Who's there? Who's there? I knew I heard
Man, you cannot hit me with magic to save your life, dude. And this little area is long and winding.
Where'd you go?
Ooh. Special armor.
I don't think we've reached the top yet. I bet there's some kind of secret. Leave it to my mother. A little smarter than I gave her credit for.
Oh, whoa. You seeing this?
I can't even begin to imagine how much... Look at this place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something.
It's definitely
Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone. My mother was meticulous about her research. If we can find her notes, there might be some hints in there.
Your mother's got quite a lab.
I had no idea her laboratory even existed. She had an alchemy set up in her drawing room, but nothing that even comes close to what's here. Looking at the equipment and materials, it looks like she was trying to advance her necromancy. I don't know. Certainly not longevity. Kind of a waste of time for a vampire.
Right, longevity is kind of a waste of time for an immortal
I
being.
remember she used to keep a small journal. See if you can dig it up.
Oh my god, she has a copy of Lust the Argonian Maid Volume 2 in here. Valerica, you are crazy.
Any luck yet?
I found a book.
You did? Let me see them. I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used.
Oh yes, I shall hydrate.
They end up in the soul cairn. The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself. That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
Okay, so what do we need?
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Ah, damn it.
What's up?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
You're literally her child.
Not bad. We'd better hope that's good enough. Mistakes with these kind of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started. Oh, definitely. Mother would have plenty of those materials in her laboratory. You just need to find them.
They're totally not in clearly marked silver bowls. No, totally not, you know. Soul gem shards. That's a black soul gem. That's pretty good to get. I love that she's over here just playing around with the alchemy table while I'm looking for all the ingredients we need. Fine, two can play that game. I wonder what I can enchant today. Purified void salts. Okay, that should be everything we need aside from the blood, so let's do this.
Then the rest is up to me.
Oh!
Are you ready to go?
Hi!
I'm not
Thanks for
entirely
the
sure
raid.
What this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
Welcome in, Bad Smurf. I'm just gonna call you Bad Smurf, and thank you for the follow. Here, let me give you a shout out here. Okay. So what were you up to? What were you playing? I'm curious. I just started a Skyrim. Is it like a first time playthrough or is it like a challenge or something?
Of course. What is it? I've been asking myself the same thing since we came back to the castle. She was so sure of what we did to my father. I couldn't help but go along with her. I never thought of the cost.
Oh, yeah, same. I used to play vanilla
Possibly.
Skyrim all the
I guess
time.
even a vampire mother is still a mother. She worried about me. About all of us. But she wanted to get me as far away from my father as possible before he really went over the edge.
I used to play this all the time, like when it first came out. I'm doing a run where I'm building my character up for the Ebony Warrior. That is the end goal. The Ebony Warrior and maybe Karstag.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry. I just didn't expect anyone to care how I felt about her. Thank you.
Hey, I
care. Are we ready then?
Yeah, let's get this over with.
All right, here goes.
I also have a modded PC Skyrim, but I don't stream that one. This is the Switch version.
My ancestors. She actually created a portal of the soul cairn. Incredible. Incredible. Simply incredible. I'm ready when you are.
So I guess we just go in there. That's it. That's what we do. Alright. No problem.
Are you alright? That looked painful.
Are you fucking kidding me? I got... I wanted to do a bit there, but like, I can't. I can't even keep a straight face for that. Like, are you fucking kidding me? That portal just tried to eat me. Oh yeah, I like purposely went to Solitude for that, cause like I went over to the Castle Dower area, cause there's a bunch of Imperial soldiers and guards there. Because I'm playing this on Adept difficulty, it made the encounter a lot easier.
Now that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry. It's hard to describe. The soul cairn is, well, hungry, for lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment.
It is trying to eat me. Damn. Yeah, this game will do that.
But I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem.
So, I need to become a bloodsucker?
Not your first choice, I guess?
I mean, I don't care either way, but, you know, it is what it is.
Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours.
You know, with the context of everything, that sounds absolutely horrible.
My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the Ideal Masters. It might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the soul cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe. I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way, something that would be easier for you. Just know that whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes things just have to be done.
That is very true.
I know that better than anybody.
So, I can do one of two things here from this point here. I can get partially soul trapped, or I could become a member of her family. And judging where I'm at with the companion stuff,
have you made up your mind?
It would just be easy to swap back over to a werewolf once I'm done. It's just easier this way, you know. Plus I get to show this off a little bit to anyone who hasn't seen it.
Are you sure? I'm willing to turn you, but you need to think it through. You'd become the very thing you've sworn to destroy. I don't know how the Dawn Guard will react.
Ah, they don't need to know. They don't need to know. By the time I get back, I won't even be a vampire.
Turning someone is a very personal thing for vampires. It's intimate. For us.
Oh.
I don't want you to feel like I'm forcing you into this.
No, it's totally understandable. This first option is very questionable dialogue. Like, oh, it's very intimate. Glad you're the one doing it, you know?
Good. I promise to try and make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
Look at me, I'm positively glowing. Look at me, I'm glowing. And my eyes, they gloweth.
Let's go. My mother must
I
be
look
waiting on the other side.
horrifying. And I am okay with that. I can tell I've played modded Skyrim a lot. When I look at vanilla vampires and go, ugh, what is that? Ugh. That's a lovely thing to see when I go into the Soul Cairn. A moose.
Let's keep moving. I feel like we're being watched.
Damn, this place looks
Let's keep moving.
dark and depressing. It depends on the mods you have. Like, I have some mods for, like beauty mods. Actually, no, you know what?
I feel terrible for the dead who end up here for a time.
Serana, shut up! I want to get a thumbnail!
Like they're still suffering.
Serana, shut up! There.
I feel terrible for the dead who end up here for eternity. Seems awful.
I'm sorry,
Like they're still
I
suffering.
was a little intemperate with you. It's okay. I guess for the time being, I could favorite this ability. I'm not gonna keep it, but I may as well, you know, have it so I can show it off. You know?
I'd be right at home in this place.
Wait, that takes off the Atronach stone when I do
Let's
this?
just find my mother and get out of here quickly.
Hi. I'm a totally different thing now.
You'd think a vampire would be right at home in this place. You'd be wrong. Let's just find my mother and get out of here.
Say no more. I just wanted to transform once. That way I can say I've been a werewolf and a vampire lord.
I feel terrible for the dead who end up here for eternity. Seems awful.
Then there's like a
Still
weird
suffering.
glitch with the vanilla vampires. I don't know if this version still has that problem, but I remember there being an issue with, because I used to play this on Xbox 360. There would be a glitch every time you start, like you load in your save for the first time. Your character would like have a very dirty looking face, and turning in and out of a vampire lord was the way to fix that. I know it isn't that way for modded Skyrim.
Where'd you come from?
Everything's got like a bit more saturation in here. Like everything just feels more saturated. Ooh, wait, hold on. I want to see how my sword looks in here. Ooh. Look at that. It contrasts so well in here.
What is this?
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this.
What is your Arvak? Is that a Pokemon? No, I already know.
Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you. Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
That didn't really answer my question, but yeah, whatever. It's already done? Okay. So, I imagine I just basically walked into a version of hell. Okay, so I'm heavy armor, with a greatsword and magic as a ranged option, rather than archery. I'm just maining magic right now to get those skills built up. You know, speaking of horse, I figured, because, like, I usually, when I play Skyrim, I usually do, like, heavy armor mages, like a battle mage type of build. And this is just kind of a fun little spin on it. There's so much purple and blue here.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Where'd you...
Like, I got the Lord's Stone and the Atronach Stone right now. Serana, oh, okay, never mind, it vanished. Never mind, we're good. I was gonna say, Serana, I hate to alarm you, but you have an arrow going through your head right now. Serana's just like, what arrow? Vanishes. I don't care. Oh man, this place is even more purple. And pink.
Mother? Mother!
Can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How
I
do we
can't
get
believe
inside?
it either. And
We
I
have to
came
talk.
here.
Serana.
I've done this before.
What are you doing here? Where's your father?
I love
He
how
doesn't know we're
Serana
here.
looks
I don't have time
beautiful
to
as a
explain.
vampire, and I'm over here looking
must
like a
have failed.
wretched abomination.
Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to stop him. To make everything right.
Wait a moment. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
Probably.
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you.
Hi.
So how has it come to pass that a vampire hunter is in the company of my daughter?
How the hell did you
It pains
know?
me to think you'd travel with Serana under the guise of her protector in an effort to hunt me down.
First of all, not wearing Dawn Guard armor. Second of all, fuck you.
Coming from one who murders vampires as a trade, I find it hard to believe your intentions are noble. Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you.
You locked her underground for several hundred years.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself.
I feel like you need to explain for anyone who doesn't know.
When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls.
Damn,
The
look at
scroll
you
I
collecting
presume
scrolls.
you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon. Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire.
Daughters
We
of
call
Cold
such
Harbor. Yeah.
confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor.
I literally just said that.
Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible. If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires.
Well, Harkon is stupid. That is a very blunt way for me to put that, but that is pretty much the case.
And how exactly do you plan on stopping him?
Do you not know who the hell I am? I killed Alduin.
Have you been listening to me? Like Serana, I'm a pure-blooded vampire. My presence on Tamriel is as much of a danger as hers. You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. Whether or not you've become one of us in order to survive the Soul Cairn, you're still a vampire hunter at heart. You're here because we're abominations in your mind. Evil creatures that need to be destroyed.
You are a terrible mother.
Serana? The stranger aligns herself with those that would hunt you down and slay you like an animal. Yet I should entrust you to her.
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known her than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Oh, Serana. If you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
Damn right.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about.
I mean, yeah.
You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you too. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him. Before he goes too far.
You hearing yourself?
And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me.
Hi.
But for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can. Yes, I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins.
Okay, so what do we need?
You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down.
Okay, if you say so.
One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnevere roaming the cairn.
Well, there it is.
Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
Yep, so Durnevere is in here somewhere. Okay, I need to ask, how the hell did you get trapped in here?
When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place. I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they craved. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have come here.
Yeah, that sounds like people that live in hell.
The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins. Unfortunately, yes. Since the keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach. Time has very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other to see which will give in.
That's really tragic.
I know very little about them. They're mystic entities that lord over the Soul Cairn, controlling every aspect from its fabric to its appearance. Well, some necromancers believe they are the crystalline structures dotting the Soul Cairn. I believe there's more to it than that. I think they transcend what we perceive as a physical form. Perhaps they were once corporeal beings, but they've obviously reached a point where they no longer require a tangible presence.
I mean, it makes sense, you know, if you're a god of an area.
Conduits, through which the Ideal Masters speak to their underlings and feed on their victims. The Ideal Masters' weakness is their insatiable hunger for pure souls. It's the reason for the Soul Cairn's existence, and the only leverage a necromancer has when bargaining with them. The ability to summon powerful undead guardians, as one would conjure an Atronak or Daedra. However, the majority of necromancers that are foolish enough to enter into a bargain with the Ideal Masters wind up here, as harvested souls.
Except for you, obviously. Wait, hold on. If you made a deal with them and you don't know what they look like, how the hell did you get into contact with them? That's a... I feel like that's a very important piece of information we need here.
As you've been traveling in the Soul Cairn, your body has become attuned to it. Let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it, and in its place, a bit of the Soul Cairn filled the void. You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer.
Okay, this is a loaded question.
Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish, and never again fear the tyranny of the sun. What he fails to realize is how much attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came to fruition.
I mean, I guess that's fair. When you go to make a bargain with that, it's an actually really good connection to make there.
If eternal night fell, there are many who wouldn't stand for it. They would raise armies in attempts to return things to normal. The order of the day would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated.
So, basically full-on vampiric genocide.
I do. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future.
Alright, well I guess I have no more questions for you. I'm done interrogating you.
Be careful.
Bye.
And keep my daughter safe.
No, don't be shy, come on.
Let's kill those keeper things and get back to the prison.
I gotta be a good friend, you know?
Relieved, I think. All those things have been building for a while. You have no idea how long I wanted to say that to her.
Probably at least a couple thousand years.
Look, I loved my father, but when he found that prophecy, that became his life. Everything else, even me and my mother, we just became clutter. I was close with
Daddy
Mom,
issues.
but she just kept feeding me her opinions of him, and eventually I started believing them. The moment we gave ourselves to Moloch Ball, things got really icy between them.
Like the
They were
blood
both
in your
drunk with
veins,
power
ha!
And pulling in different directions. And then he found that prophecy, and that was it.
Then he went, well, this is it. This is my life's purpose.
I was. Honestly, it took me up until now to figure out that my mother was really just as bad as he was. He was obsessed with power. She was obsessed with seeing him fail. It was just so toxic. Maybe I could have seen this coming. We could all be better off now.
I mean, you really shouldn't blame yourself for that. You know, the human psyche is really fucked up like that.
You don't know what it's like, coming from a family like that. Everything eventually tumbles down to you. Anyway, we should keep moving.
Hey, I'm just trying to be nice, alright? I'm trying to be a good friend. Usually I end right about now. Suppose I could call it here. And then the next time I come back with just come back and kill all these, keeper peoples. I keep one manual save with all my autosaves, because I do not trust this game to not crash. That's why I have a crash counter. Man, I'm not gonna be mentally prepared to see this face the next time I load into this game, let me tell you. Because mods make this look way different. A lot better looking. Well, you know, that's modding for you. Anywho, let's find somebody to raid. There we go. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Brother Daigon. I'm just gonna call you Daigon. Hope you enjoyed your time. Okay, well, you too. I'm gonna find someone to raid. I know you guys haven't been here too long, but, you know. Actually, yeah, we could raid into this one. It was nice for 2 minutes. Yeah, unfortunately, I like to kind of try and keep things under 5 hours for my streams, you know, because I juggle this and a job, and, you know, a little bit of downtime in between really does help. A little bit of me time. Yeah, because I've done long streams in the past. Like my very last Fire Emblem Engage stream, which was like over a year ago now. The ending, like that last stream was like an 8-hour stream, and by the end of that, I was like, ugh, you know. So we're gonna raid into Snoozy. She is playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I would raid into another Skyrim, but, you know. Variety is the spice of life, as they say. And well, that's, getting ready. Thanks for hanging out. Really, I can appreciate it. I'll be back on, Friday with some Mario Kart. And not the new one that's coming out. That's not quite ready yet. The one that's on Switch. If I can get a Switch too, you know, then I'll play that. But, you know, we'll see what happens. I couldn't quite secure that pre-order like I wanted to. So, yeah. Until then, you know, stay safe, stay warm or cool wherever you might be in the world. And I'll see everybody back here on Friday when we go zooming.